And we are live. This is my first time ever playing Icewind Dale.
They say that history is the greatest of all teachers, and that tales of past deeds define who we are in the present, and what we shall be in the future. It is said that such tales shall, with each telling, illuminate us all with the light of truth. I shall tell you of such a tale. It is a tale quite familiar to me, for I have spent nearly a lifetime piecing it together and chronicling it here within this book. For years I have pondered its passages, studying every line, committing each word to memory. Perhaps now, in the telling of it, I shall at last find the answers I seek. Our story takes place in the northern region of Faerun, known as Icewind Dale. It is a harsh, frozen land, cut off from the rest of the world by a wall of jagged peaks called the Spine of the World. For centuries, the icy plains of the Dale have been home to the barbarian peoples of the Uthgard and Regedmund. Huddled together in small, closely knit tribes, the barbarians lived simple lives, free, proud, and fiercely independent. Until the day an archmage named Erakan came to Icewind Dale. With an army of mercenaries, Erakan sought to conquer the north and force the fierce barbarians into slavery. Long weeks of battle followed, and the scattered barbarian tribes suffered terrible losses. Defeat seemed inevitable. In their darkest hour, a barbarian shaman named Jared came forth and demanded a council between all the remaining tribes of the north. A respected warrior, Jared persuaded the council to put aside their differences and unite against Erakan. Strengthened by a new sense of purpose, the barbarians rallied behind their new leader. The combined might of the Northmen proved more than a match for Erakan, who had counted on the division of the tribes. Wave after wave of barbarian warriors tore into Erakan's hired army, forcing them on the defensive and ultimately into full retreat. As his army crumbled around him, Erakan had time for one last desperate act before his enemies descended upon him. Drawing upon his remaining power, the Archmage breached the planar boundaries, tearing open a portal to the lower planes. The foolish Archmage's cries of victory immediately turned to shrieks of terror as the hideous and twisted shapes of demonkind materialized from the portal and poured onto the battlefield. The sudden appearance of the demons drove the combatants, barbarian and mercenary alike, to turn to meet the new threat side by side. The remaining warriors bravely charged the portal to drive the hellspawn back and were slaughtered by the hundreds. As his people fell around him, the barbarian shaman, Jared, looked up from the blood-drenched snow of the battlefield and caught sight of a lone figure high upon a ridge in the distance. Jared immediately recognized this vision as an omen from his god Tempus, and in that instant, he knew what had to be done. Shouting cries to his god, he charged through the ranks of the demons and plunged into the portal. As Jared's blood fused with the energies of the portal, an explosion of white light engulfed the battlefield. When the light subsided, the demons were gone, and the portal was closed. In its place hovered a disk of solid stone. Frozen within the center of the disk was Jared's body, locked in his final moment of agony, in his final moment of triumph for all eternity. But That is not the end of our tale. It is but the beginning.
That was cool. And now time to do character creation. I like to create my characters. Problem is, this can be a lengthy, very lengthy process in itself. Dwarves. Unlike the mistake I made with Pathfinder, I'm not going to be reading the dialogue and things. I'm just going to be reading it and everything, but just for myself. Fortunately, the reason I chose this and this is not as dialogue heavy as most of them, like Pathfinder and of course other Infinity Engine games like Baldur's Gate. Yeah, I am going to go a fighter. Yeah. And just a standard, just not the subclasses. I want at least get a roll of 87. .86 bare minimum, which can take a while in itself. And I don't want to miss it by going through too fast. So I should have stored that 86. That's probably going through too fast. You're bad to jump. Expect it just to be another mediocre number. Cause most to be in the 70s store. Let's see if I can get better. Man, I sure wouldn't mind an 88, 89, or 90, or higher. Recall. Okay, I can bring wisdom down, start bringing it down. Oh, that's very good. Yep, I'm done there. I know this one has a lot of enemies, so a shield's a lot more useful, but I'm gonna still make the main one here 2-weapon style. And since they're most common, I'm gonna do long swords. And black. Yeah, that'll work.
Steel yourselves!
I'll wash me beard in your blood.
Huh?
Attack! Yes, I shall lead us to victory.
Well, look, I suppose it was only a matter of time before this happened.
Steel yourselves! It is an honor.
I'll wash me.
Steel yourselves! It is an honor. I should rest. I cannot walk and fight indefinitely.
Well, look, I suppose it was only a matter of time before this happened. Okay, that's it. I gotta sleep.
What should I name him? That's in the fucking north somewhere. So just do like that. I'm bad at names. That is 2 down. I'll start this and off as a fighter, but I think I'll end up doing it as a dual class with a cleric. If I need to. Regular fighter. Now just do a plain fighter. Now to get a decent amount. store. I won't give him any more wisdom, but I will. Give me a bit more charisma. Yeah, I'll give him one bastard sword, so in case I need, I can get more magical weapons. Also two-handed style. I'll try to match the pick. Can't tell much about skin, so it don't really matter. That's the higher.
Gods grant me strength.
Here I come, and the hells come with me. I may not make everyone happy, but I'll keep us alive.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, just go with that. Who gives a shit? Okay, I want a ranger. I'll probably go with the elf female for that. Yeah, sure. Regular. Oh yeah. Yeah, sure. If I recall correctly, these... Not in this and they don't. They do in Baldur's Gate, but they don't start with two-handed weapon style. Trolls, because they're one of the worst enemies in the game.
Let's spill some blood. Watch my back.
Your time draws. I will do my best.
You would do well to fear a woman's wrath. Queen for a day, is it?
Yeah, let's go with that. Alright, we need our cleric. Yeah. I should have stored that 86. Maybe I'll get something better. Particularly needed with a cleric. Just a moment. Oh boy, that was lousy. Not paying attention, I went past that 89. Store. Okay. That charisma. Yeah, I'll do that. But I want their constitution high. I always cure light wounds to start with. Yeah, that'll work.
Let me at him. I shall slay you all. I will endeavor to be a wise leader.
Yeah, that's about right. Now for a thief for traps. Yeah, I'll go with female and see what they have. Another elf further. Dex bonus. Back at this, but just one more character, a mage. That was stupid. This can get tedious in these games. I will admit. Okay. That'll do. Just a second. Had to clear my throat. Short bow and short sword. And go over here. Right now I need most of that to fit into find traps. That's really the big thing to have a thief for anyway. And then the rest in the open locks. Let me check her how she looks. Another one in all black.
And slash. Let's dance.
Yeah, I'll do. Yeah, I'll go with that. Whatever. And for our mage, I think I'll go female. Fails. Okay. Our most fragile party member. Store, but try to get something better. Yeah, 87. That's bad to happen. But anyway, the main thing with this, I chose this game, even though I ain't going to read the dialogue, as to not to miss much, though. This game is not as dialogue heavy compared to the others. Like the other Affinity Engine games or games like Pathfinder Kingmaker. It's a bit more combat focused. what I got. Be careful for character creation, but just to be able to get the best stats for your character, it takes a long time. And you gotta do this with all the characters because there ain't no companions in this one, I don't think. Okay. Okay, that's pretty good for a mage. Darts. No, I want something offensive to start off with. Well, I can always do that later, and sleep can be useful. Oh, I have it learned, but I can only have one right now. That girl some black.
Let me at him.
I shall slay you all. I will endeavor to be a wise leader.
I get all shield. Prepare to be destroyed. Yes, strong leadership is key. Die, fool. It is only right that I lead. I am tired. We must stop.
Yeah, it fits her. I need a Lydia somewhere. And I am going to take a quick break and then we'll be back. Okay, I am back from break. It's unfortunate I don't have any software I could put out a break, set the play during a break and such, because just me turning the mic off on my headset and, you know, and I'm going away a bit. Doesn't really look too good, but it is what it is. And now we can actually play the game. Normal.
Yeah. Our tale begins here, in the quiet fishing village of East Haven, one of the so-called 10 towns of Icewind Dale. The tiny community is hardly a town, but rather a collection of ramshackle huts crowded together upon the icy shores of Loch Dinneshere. Here, within a dimly lit tavern, a group of travelers sit huddled around a table, swapping tales and making grand plans for the future, completely unaware of the part they are to play in the events that are about to unfold.
What's this? New face in town, eh? Well met, stranger. The name is Hrothgar, originally of Hillsfar. But now, after years of traveling up, down, and under Faerun, I am content to call this town my home. Who might you be?
Greetings, Hrothgar. My name is Eric.
Well then, welcome to East Haven. Whatever your business in these parts might be, I would offer you this small piece of advice. While you're in my town, you do well to be on your best behavior. These folk are under my protection, and anyone who would seek to do harm to them in any way shall answer to me. That said, I'll let you get back to your cups. I'm sure you've had a long journey, and you'll find there's no better way to shake off the cold of the road than by downing a few mugs of Grisella's best. And if you're in need of lodging, I would recommend talking to Quimby over at the Snowdrift Inn over on the east side of town. Equipment and supplies can be purchased next door at Pomab's Emporium. Pomab's prices are a bit high, even for a Kalashite. But you'd be better off well-equipped and short of coin than the other way around. Ill-prepared travelers don't last long in these parts. Once you've had a chance to rest up and get your bearings, come by and see me at my house. It's just a couple doors west of here. There's some business I would discuss with you. Farewell.
In case some shit goes down, I will go ahead and put that on before I can get to the shop. It's just prudent.
Oh, all right.
A vein of ore, what do you mean? Oh, I see. What needs do you have? Oh, what do you know about the expedition? That's a good idea. I'll go find him now. Farewell. Yes, I want to ask you some things about East Haven. Do you mean the weather? Very, I want to ask you some other things about East Haven. Do you know where I can find Rothgard's house? Expedition. What did his messenger say? May I ask them about it? In the meantime, I'll ask you some other things about East Haven. Can you tell me a little about the town? Can you tell me any more about the town? Any other places I should see while I'm here? What's a scrimshander? I say I want to ask you some other things about East Haven. Where's Hal? Heard of some talks of goblins and orcs. I must take my leave. Farewell. Yes, I want to ask you some things about East Haven. I may take my leave. Farewell. East Haven. I heard some talks about goblins, orcs, and even a wolf. Is that what you mean? Anywhere I can find Rothgard's house? Expedition. I must take my leave. Farewell. Yes, I wanted to ask you some things about East Haven. Heard some rumors about creatures sighted outside down. What have you heard? I see. I want to ask you some other things about East Haven. I was thinking about it. I want to ask you some other things about East Haven. I must take my leave. Farewell. I have some questions for you. Very well, I'll leave you to your work. Farewell. Let me go ahead and save the game. But these, because some bugs, I want to make at least 2 save files and switch between them. And this was a mistake.
I know the routine. Show me a target and I'll smash it.
Bring it on! Fire and lightning should liven things up. A little fire and lightning should liven things up. Watch me work.
I will slay you.
Watch me work.
Here I come, and the hells come with me.
Well, she took 4 damage. Let's see here.
Sure.
And nothing to get for it. Other than a little bit of XP.
Sure.
Hehe, yes indeed. You run out of everything. But what? We've already been down into your cellar. We killed all the beetles we found down there. An easy 1200 XP right there for smashing some bugs. But divvied up between 6, that's 236 experience points. And my fighters needs 2,000 to get there, but that's pretty good to begin with.
Sure. Oh, all right.
Barbarians, I think you're mistaken, friend. Northerners, I take it you're not from around here. Forgive me, your lordship, I had no idea. I ain't gonna push the thing too much. I'm just gonna apologize. My apologies, I did not mean to offend. I'd like to see what you have to sell. Okay, I got 500. I want to get the best for everyone. Yeah, there's some studded leather, same with her. And a mage can't wear that other shit, anything. Well, that's awesome. There they are. Two for him. There's just one there for him. And I'm already very low on money. Right now my ranger and thief is going to have to deal with just sticks. Until I find some. I doubt that if it's anything that bothered Gate, they won't buy them. Clubs. Yeah, I knew that much. I will say though, nevertheless, oh, they do buy it for a measly one. Oh well, that's still money. Get her Him one as well. How much do I have? No, even if I sell both of them, I wouldn't have enough.
Sure.
Yes, I wanted to ask you some things about East Haven. Between the weather. What's up? Thanks for watching. Between the weather and missing caravans, the people seem to be handling the troubles pretty well. He's humming a tune. I see. I want to ask some other things about East Haven. Any other monster sightings recently? I see. I want to ask some other things about East Haven. Heard some rumors along those lines. Can you tell me anything about the townsfolk? Do you mean the weather? I must take my leave. Farewell. Let's see here. What's this? Fishmonger. See if we can find anything else we can get our people outfitted with. Well, I ain't ready to talk to him just yet.
Oh, all right. Sure.
No one here, but nothing still either.
Hey, har har har. Sure.
I must take my leave. Farewell.
Sure.
Probably the same stuff, so I'm just not going to press it. I better save. Look around a bit up here. And I'll have,
I'm here. Time to kill.
Now have her heal herself.
Vita Mortis Kaya.
What do you need now?
Forgot that.
Aye. Har har har.
Are you alright? You seem preoccupied. Dreams usually those fade upon waking, friend. Maybe a day's worth of fishing will chase them away. What kind of dreams? Well, if dreams are your only way joining, your life can't be too bad. Dreams should be a comfort, not a curse. If I can find some way to help you, Holden, I will. I don't know how I can, but I'll see what I can find out. I'll see what I can do. If I think of anything, I will return. Of course, I'm a visitor to this town. There are things I would know. Same thing.
Aye. Har har har.
Hi, nice to meet you. How are you? Or I don't know, just do it without liquor, maybe. But why does she do that? I'll do that one. Well, is there anything I can do to support your downward spiral into oblivion? Sure you seem like a nice old man in that drunken fisherman sort of way. Great, I'll be back presently. Let's see what's here.
Sure.
Land. Same thing, so I'm not going to talk to him. Let me see if there's anybody in here. and anything I can steal. Let's see.
I'm ready to do adventuring.
Yes.
And stuff.
On it.
Yeah. Oh, all right.
Well, that'll get one weapon. Hello, I'm Eric. Tell me, Eravine, have you seen much in your travels? Horror, eh? Let me tell you about horror. Have you ever slice a man from his belly to his throat, or watched a man gasp his last breath if he showed his pulsating heart in your hand? Well, have you? But I'm going, what is this? Retreat. Interesting. Hear any good rumors on your way here? Now that you mention it, something does seem out of place. I can't quite put my finger on, but yeah, something's been odd about the weather. Be careful in your travels. Farewell. Well, I bet if I'm looking this way, I don't know if they can see you do it here or not, but I'm a bit apprehensive about doing it and him looking that way. I still got a little bit of money at least.
Hey, har har har.
Sure. Now where's the door at?
Sure.
Don't drink it all in one place, buddy. Farewell. Well, I got 3 gold for that. I was hoping for some XP, but I guess I'm not. I think that's shit.
Oh, all right.
Go see the fishmonger.
Oh, all right.
Tried what? You must make a decent amount of coins selling these fish. But what exactly is scrimshaw? You must make a decent amount of coins selling these fish. What sort of transaction? Well, best of luck to you. Farewell. I can't read the dialogue and things from other than the decisions I make, otherwise my voice will be toast here in a little bit.
Oh, all right.
Let's see here.
Oh, all right.
Omega, Ekalia, America, you're an initiate in the Tempuran faith, huh? I didn't realize that the Lord of Battles was so popular up here. Barbarian tribes, how do they feel about the 10 towns being here? Sounds like a love-hate relationship. At least they don't try to kill you all the time. You said we immigrants. Where are you from? Ouch, I guess those barbarians really don't like the immigrants too much. This seems to be a dangerous place to live. I must be going now. Farewell. Ah, very cool.
Hrothgar mentioned there were strangers in town. What is it you want?
I am Eric. Are you the high priest of this temple?
Yes, I am Everard. Everard of Tempus, battle priest of the Lord of Battles. What brings you here?
Tempus is the god of war, is he not?
War is but one of Tempus's aspects. Warriors, true warriors, worship him as well.
You carry the scars of war, Everard. Were you wounded in battle?
These eyes have seen battle, yes. And my skin bears the mark of swords and axes. That was long ago. Now my place is here.
Why would you leave battle behind?
Because there are many ways one may serve one's god. I am of the Order of the Broken Blade. My duty is to watch this place.
Order of the Broken Blade?
Yes, were warriors. Wounded in battle, our injuries now keep us far from the front lines. Still, we are fit to guard holy sites to our Lord.
This is a holy site?
It is sacred to Tempus, yes. It marks the field where the barbarian Jared gave up his life ages ago. He lies encased in stone beneath this temple.
What happened?
Jared was a shaman who lived long ago. He brought unity to the northern tribes and led them to victory against the army of Ericon, at the cost of his life.
How did he die?
Once Ericon saw his army routed by Jared and the northern tribes, he sought to bring the Hells to his aid. Ericon opened a gate to the lower plains.
He brought demons to the battlefield. The northern tribes would have been destroyed.
I do not believe that. Jared did. It is said that Tempest himself appeared to Jared upon the battlefield, and Jared took that as a sign.
A sign to do what?
Jared believed Tempest was calling him to sacrifice himself for his people to ensure victory. And so he cast his body into the portal, his blood fusing it to stone. It lies entombed beneath the temple to this day.
You don't sound like you agree with Jared's choice.
Jared had no need to sacrifice himself. Tempest's appearance was a test of faith, proof Jared's people had already won the field that day. Jared failed his god and died a coward's death.
Are you sure his death was in vain? Jared did seal the portal.
One dies for Tempest with a blade in one's hand, not by martyring oneself within the embrace of infernal magics. Jared's duty was to stand with his comrades, not cast himself to his death when the field was already theirs.
His sacrifice may have prevented other deaths, Everett.
Sacrifice? Let me say this of sacrifice, young one, then we shall speak of this no more. Sacrifice is a death that has meaning. When it is in vain, it is not sacrifice. It is a waste. That is the lesson of Jared's stone.
And this stone is buried beneath the temple.
Aye, a great stone disc that holds Jared's corpse for eternity. And so I watch and guard it in Tempest's name.
I see I had some other questions I wish to ask you.
You are free to ask, traveler. I promise no answers.
You know anything about the expedition that Hrothgar is putting together?
I have heard of it, yes. A messenger from Kuldahar visited the temple not long ago, and it has spurred Hrothgar to see what is happening in the north.
A messenger?
Yes. A man from Kuldahar found his way to our door, and he was dead by morning. He claimed he was a messenger from the Archdruid of Kuldahar.
What did he want?
The man spoke of disturbances in Kuldahar. His wounds prevented me from making any sense of his words. Perhaps Hrothgar understood more than I, for he's preparing an expedition.
Are you going on this expedition?
No, for my place is here. Were I invited, I would still not go. My injuries would only slow the expedition.
Your injuries, were you wounded in battle?
These eyes have seen battle, yes. And my skin bears the mark of swords and axes. That was long ago. Now my place is here.
That's just going back to that conversation. I see I had other questions I wish to ask you.
You are free to ask, traveler. I promise no answers.
I heard there was a master who came to the temple from Kuldahar.
Yes. A man from Kuldahar found his way to our door, and he was dead by morning. He claimed he was a messenger from the Archdruid of Kuldahar.
Going through that again, I see.
You are free to ask, traveler. I promise no answers.
What's that glyph-covered door behind the statue?
The door leads beneath the temple to the site of Jared's stone. It was sealed with glyphs of Tempest to prevent entry long ago.
I see.
You are free to ask, traveler. I promise no answers.
I was wondering if we may pay our respects to the temple and perhaps receive some healing. I ain't giving him no money. See what they have to sell so I can know the prices. Okay. Save so I don't have to go through that conversation again. Shit. But that is save one as I meant to. My name is Eric. Who might you be? What seems to be the problem? Your shop, what do you sell? What is it exactly that you want me to do? How am I supposed to get the door open if you broke the key off the lock? Very well, I'll dispatch your troublesome hounds shortly.
What do you want?
Instructions. On it.
Okay.
Now. Aye. Har har har.
Wolf problems.
Death comes for you.
Oh, all right.
Nothing I seem we can get.
Aye. Har har har.
Think I must take my leave now. Farewell. I need to go get some more weapons. Let's see here. Go ahead and get rid of these stabs. You can actually sell them in this one. And that doesn't hurt my feeling a bit. Wrong door.
Oh, all right. Oh, all right. Aye. Har har har.
I got his dagger too. Let's see. Don't have no more long swords. That's unfortunate. These are two-handed, but I will buy her two of them until I can get the more long swords. I need more money just to be able to buy bows and arrows, because that's primarily what I'm going to be having for them. But it might work okay for now. save just in case I run into something that'll kill me. Well, slow down there. What are you talking about? Where are these monsters now? Just over the bridge. Don't worry, we'll deal with these thieving monsters and get your fish back. But I want to look around town first. See what's here.
Aye. Har, har, har. Oh, all right.
Okay.
Sure. Oh, all right.
Check here.
All right. Sure.
And they're just asking the same, telling the same stuff. So ignore them. Yeah, best not mess with her yet. Because I have a feeling that'll be a fight.
Aye. Har, har, har. Aye. Har, har, har.
Okay. I'll try dealing with those monsters before I go see Rothgard. Of course, I'll save again first, but I've talked to everyone, including one saying the same shit again. So, yeah. Goblins, they probably won't be no problem.
Aye. Har, har, har.
Aid me! Someone!
What?
Have her stay out of here.
I'll do it.
In fact, as far as I can get her.
Here I come, and the hells come with me.
I'm ready to do adventuring.
You would do well
and
to
stuff.
fear a woman's wrath.
I just want to reload. That'll be the easiest thing to do. Wrong one.
Yeah.
Ready.
I'm here.
Let's see.
difficulties up.
Yes! What?
Magic missile, that one.
Death comes for
you. What is it? I'll do it.
I suppose I got some time to kill.
Here I come, and the hells come with me.
Bring it on!
Get rid of that one.
See you to your I'm hurt.
What do you need?
Here.
Give the
You
word.
have my undivided attention.
Try to heal her. I can see. Okay.
Time to trim this one down to size.
Vita Mortis.
I'm ready to do adventuring and stuff.
I shall see you to your grave. I shall see you to your grave.
Well, that's for other tougher. Well, it's not a first battle. Get all the stuff, even though what I don't need, and can sell.
Yeah.
Orders?
What do you want?
I await your instructions.
I suppose I got some time to kill. Sure.
Today's your lucky day, boy. Here's your fish, at least what was left of it. Okay, let's see what here. Equipment. For right now, since I'll probably be able to get some arrows soon. No proficiency, but let me check the description on that. Let me check the others. Yeah, I'll go with this. Yeah, they'll automatically not until I have some arrows, and I need to get this flint mail on her. See if we get some money. I need to go at the end too.
Sure.
rid of the extra short bow. See the price of darts, so she can have something decent. I don't want her getting near anything. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. And now some arrows. Where are they at? And yeah. Keep that wolf's pout in case it's story related. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's see here. Okay, if I can ever forget.
I'm listening.
Ready as always.
And on him.
Vita Mortis Cario.
I'm ready to do adventure. Sure. Sure. Oh, all right.
Well met, Quimby. You seem rather enthusiastic. Indeed, have you heard any interesting news lately? Really, tell me more about this expedition. Let's enter and how about a room, Quimby? Now that my party actually has some stuff. Since I saved, I am going to check with that woman now. I'm also equipped it up for the task too.
Aye. Har har har.
That song, are you the woman that Holden sees in his dreams? Yes, Holden, you are the woman from his dreams, aren't you? Yes, I spoke to him recently. He sees you in his dreams, but he doesn't know what you want of him. What do you want? Gift, what do you mean? What promise? So you wish to return the sword of Honan's ancestor to him, but you cannot, because the sight of you will make you stream away to water? I will see to it that this blade is returned to Honan and Elysia. I'll return when I've given it to Honan and Elysia. Farewell. Honan, I think I found the reason for those dreams you're having. The woman in your dreams is a sea spirit, Honan. Her kind speak through song, which is why you couldn't understand her. She's one of the spirits of the lake that seek to lure men to their deaths, Honan. The dreams are bait. If you will, if you would be cursed with these dreams no longer, you must give up your word possessions and leave this town at once. You can give your possessions to me if you wish. I will see that they're disposed of, but I'm going with her name as Elysia. Speaking through dreams is one of the talents of her race. She speaks to you because she loved one of your ancestors and carried a promise for him for many, many years. Your features remind her of him, and your heart is as strong and not stronger. She has come to love you, but she cannot let you see her in the flesh. She wishes to give you something that belonged to your ancestor if you would take it. Here you are then. It is the blade your ancestor used against Ikasakarach. I know I butchered that name. The last of the white dragon matriarchs. It lay within the dragon's hearts for almost a century at the bottom of the waters. Carry it well and know that Elysia loves you. Your dreams shall trouble you no more. I'll tell her, Honan, farewell. Yes, and I've returned the blade to him. Thank you, Elysia. Farewell. And it's good to do these side quests and things. I got my thief leveled up, which they need as little hit points as they have. Find traps. Put the rest in open locks. Once I get them high enough, I can worry about the other shit. Alright, I'm going to take a little break for 5 to 10 minutes. If something happens, maybe 15. I do not have any of those overlays or things I can play. I just have to let it set. So no, I'm just on break. And hope you stick around or coming back. I appreciate you watching, but I can't do any of the... I don't have no software for that. So I'm going to save and take a little break. And I didn't pause it, so the time won't pass. Okay, I'm back. I had to get me some more water and do a few other things. But I'm back now. Cash in that pearl real quick.
Oh, all right.
That'll be a help. See here, who else needs a helmet? Thief can't wear one. Let's see here. I guess her. Wrong thing. Okay.
Aye. Har, har, har.
Oh, all
Well
right.
met, friend, and welcome to my home. Make yourselves comfortable, but try not to break anything. Many of these curiosities that you see lying about have sentimental value.
Sentimental value? You don't strike me as a sentimental type.
Oh, they're all remembrances of my adventuring days. Little trinkets and the like that I picked up here and there. More keepsakes than valuables, really. Leftovers from my days of fortune and glory.
Adventuring days, so you're retired then?
Well, semi-retired, actually. This region is still untamed and fraught with many dangers. I've had plenty of opportunities in the last few years to take up my sword and shield and do battle with those who threaten the safety of Easthaven and its neighbors. In fact, I'm planning such an expedition right now. That is what I wanted to speak to you about.
What sort of expedition?
We've received word from Kaldahar, our neighbors to the south, that evil forces are stirring nearby in the spine of the World Mountains. I am organizing and leading a party from Easthaven south to Kaldahar Valley to investigate. You look to be capable enough. Perhaps you'd like to join us. What say you?
What sort of evil forces are we talking about?
I don't really know. The messenger wasn't too specific. I suppose if you want more details, you could ask old Everard over at the temple, but time's a-wasting. We need to get this expedition moving before the snows seal off the pass to Kaldahar. So what's it going to be? Are you in or out?
Sounds exciting. Count us in.
Excellent. Glad to have you on board. I plan to assemble the rest of the expedition and set out for Kaldahar within a few days. With storms brewing in the mountains, I'd rather we depart sooner. But there are matters that require my attention here about town.
What sort of matters? Perhaps we could help.
Actually, now that I think about it, maybe you can help. Pomab, the local shopkeeper, has recently expressed concern over the rapidly thinning stock of his store. He's been complaining that the regular caravan from Caer Dineval is long overdue, and that if they don't arrive soon, he's sure to be out of business. Now, normally I take Pomab's whining with a grain of salt, but with heavy snows on the way, it would be best to make sure that caravan makes it through.
So what is it you want me to do?
I want you to find that caravan. Leave town by way of the South Bridge and scout the hills west of Loch Dinnershire, between Easthaven and Caer Dineval. Caravans always stick close to the shoreline this time of year. Once you find it, see the caravan safely to Easthaven. In the meantime, I'll assemble the rest of the expedition and make the final plans for our journey. Return here as quickly as you can. We must make for Kaldahar Pass while the weather is favorable. Good luck. Safe journey.
Farewell. I'll talk to the merchant real quick. If he has something to add to it. I need to get my formation right. I need to reorder everything towards that. Let's see if everything's right. Yeah.
Aye. Har har har. Oh, all right.
Sorry to disturb your farewell, he ain't got nothing to say. Okay, save. Now to make our way and see what we can find. This probably leads to nothing here, but I'll do it to fill in the map. Okay.
Har har har.
Wolf.
I shall see you witness true power. I will slay you. Watch me work. A little fire and lightning should light things up.
And nothing on there. On them.
Let's dance. A little fire and lightning should liven things up.
Get rid of the sword.
I got places to go,
power.
monsters to kill. Oh, all right.
Take that battle axe for money. Okay.
Let's dance. I shall see you to your grave.
Time to trim this one down to size.
I found it rather advantageous to just concentrate. In these games, to mostly just concentrate on killing one, put everything on them. Most of the time.
Die, fool!
I want to get them back here.
Let's dance.
To the butcher's work, then.
Time to trim this one down to size.
Fine.
Get rid of him, then get the archer.
I know the routine. Show me a target,
A
and I'll
little
smash
fire
it.
and lightning should liven things up.
Yeah.
Ready.
I'm here.
Get that there.
I suppose I got some time to kill.
Okay, I'll go through here.
Die, fool!
A
I
little
know
fire
the
and
routine.
lightning should
Show
liven
me a
things up.
target, and I'll smash it.
That's not good.
All right.
Die, fool!
Here I come. The hells come with me.
Time to trim this one down to size.
Death comes for you. Should light things up.
Here I come, and the hells come with me.
I might want to take them back here. The hell up real quick.
What do you need?
Here.
Give the word.
Your desire.
See here, where is she? There she is. Got her.
Vita mortis cardio.
I'm ready to do adventuring and stuff.
Good lord, that
Hey,
out
har
here.
har har.
Watch me work.
Yeah.
Orders?
What do you want?
I'm listening.
Have her magic missile that magic missile him.
I suppose I got some time to kill. Ow! Well, looks like I'm gonna have to go on a killing spree. Busy man. I got places to go, monsters to kill.
Time to trim this one down to size.
Watch me work.
Chunked him.
Oh, all right.
I'm listening.
Something wrong?
I'm ready to do adventuring and stuff.
Now check the other things. I probably need to go back to town.
Har har har. Aye. Har har har. Yeah.
Ready.
I suppose I got some time to kill.
Yeah, I better go back to town, rest up, and get my spells back. Though I could camp. Save. Starting out in adventure is always the most dangerous part in these games.
Sure.
Should I actually check for traps?
Got it.
I'm here.
What?
I'm ready to do adventuring and stuff. Oh, all right.
well to fear a woman's wrath.
Witness true power.
Yeah.
Understood.
I suppose I got some time to kill. Oh, all right.
Time to trim this one down to size.
I'm a busy man. I got places to go, monsters to kill.
Oh, that's awesome.
What do you need?
I'll handle it.
I always enjoyed watching
I'm ready to do adventuring and stuff.
Enemies explode in these games.
Oh, all right. Yeah.
All right.
I suppose I got some time to kill. Sure.
Wait, that idiot comes here.
Time to trim this one down to
Should
size.
liven things up.
Awesome, I gotta level up for the cleric. Once everybody's at level 2 and things will be a little more easy. But it'll be a while for my mage, and she's very fragile. Same my fighters, still be a while yet for them, particularly my ranger.
What do you need now?
Right.
I'm ready to do adventuring and stuff.
Get back
oh,
here.
All right.
I shall slay you all.
Show me a target and I'll smash it.
Die, fool!
Yeah.
Here.
On my way.
And
I suppose I got some time to kill.
I think I need the camp again. I need to go check up this way first.
This one's mine.
Oh no, you don't.
Orders?
Big way.
What is it?
I'm ready to do adventure.
Watch me work. Death comes for you.
Here I come, and the hells come with me.
Yeah.
I'm listening.
Leave it to me.
And
I suppose I got some time to kill.
I should camp again, get my magic missile back.
You
Bring
would do
it
well
on.
to fear a woman's wrath.
I shall see you to your grave.
Aye. Har, har, har. What do you need now? ready to do adventuring and stuff. Oh, all right. Yeah.
I await your instructions.
That's something to have identified.
I suppose I got some time to kill.
And now down this way.
Aye. Har, har, har.
To the butcher's work, then.
Crush you! Crush you to goo!
Ogre. Yeah, I want to get away from him with that group. Send them out a little bit.
Bring it on! Let's I shall see you to your grave.
Okay.
Ready.
I'm here.
What do you have in mind?
Have her get that on the ogre. Because he's definitely the most dangerous one there.
I'm ready to do adventuring and stuff.
Bring it on! Fool. A little fire and lightning should liven things up.
Ran out of darts.
To the butcher's work, then.
Sure.
Caravan contract. These wrinkled piece of parchment appears to be a written contract of sorts. Balin, deliver these 5 crates of supplies to the Emporium in East Haven. Make sure to get a fair price from that unscrupulous Kalashite weasel Pomob. Use the profit to acquire 3 barrels of an uncarbed scrimshaw from Gasper's warehouse there in East Haven. Return to Caer Denival with 3 barrels, and you should have your agreement among payment. Keep your eyes to the tundra. They have been reports of orcs in the hills outside of East Haven. You might be wise to use your advance payment to hire some extra caravan guards. Safe journey. Elmus Galloway of Caer Denival. I need to take a sip of water. Oh, that's better.
Yeah.
Give the word.
Yes!
Have her hold on to this junk.
I suppose I got some time to kill. Sure.
Check over these.
I'm here.
I'm ready to do adventuring and stuff. Oh, all right. Yeah. I suppose I got some time to kill. Sure.
Yes, it shall be done.
Give that to her.
I'm ready to do adventuring and stuff.
able to go a little further before going back to camp first. That's okay, deal with some orcs.
To the butcher's work then.
Death comes for you.
Oh, all right. Yeah.
Yes!
Did I get my magic missile back? Yep.
I suppose I got some time to kill.
All that matters, save. Well, I think this is all they are anyway. So shit. Ain't no other ways. I think it's safe to sell that white wolf pelt, though.
Sure.
Both of them. There's nothing I can go through that there.
Oh, all right. Sure.
Oh, good. You've returned. What news of the caravan from Caer Dineval?
I came across a caravan just outside of town. It looked as if it had been attacked some time ago by orcs. I tracked the orcs to a nearby cave and paid them back for their butchery. The caravan supplies are safe within the cave.
Strange. It is not usual for orcs to be so brazen as to attack caravans so close to town. I wonder if it is the anticipation of the coming winter that is driving their actions, or if it is something more. In any case, at least we can still retrieve the supplies, thanks to you. You've proven yourself to be quite capable. I'm glad you've decided to come along with us to Kuldahar.
Thank you. When do we leave?
We still have preparations to make before we can depart for Kuldahar. Take this list of supplies to Pomab's Emporium across town. While you're there, you might outfit yourselves with whatever gear you think you may need. Return here when you are packed and ready to go.
Very well, I shall return shortly. Ah, that is very good indeed. 2 level ups. And see here.
Sure. Sure.
First, get rid of this stuff. Not worth much, but it's worth something. I'm buying shit. That's something I get messed up on sometimes in these. Yeah, I don't need all them chain mails. And keep her quarterstaff, she might need it. Okay, I see anything I need to buy now. Intentionally. Yeah, more darts for them. Longbow. And more arrows, always more arrows. Actually, I would guess I get the composite. Let me look at the description. Why is it you don't get as much back though? Yeah, that's supposed to be some glitch of a sort. Let's see here. Have her learn that. Shit, I forgot to buy her more arrows, but maybe it's another one I messed up on. Get rid of her short bow. Now buy a bunch of arrows for her. Okay. Come to deliver the supply list from Rothgard. And now just my mage needs to be leveled up, and every baby at level 2. How much has she got? Not too long. I am going to see if I can steal, but if I get caught, I'm jumping ship on that shit.
Sure.
I think it's a little risky. Nah.
Aye. Har har har.
Let's see here, get her another. Right now I need more cure light wounds. Go to the hen, have a sleep.
Aye. Har har.
Sure.
See here. It's too risky. He looks that way. It's too risky, I think. Well, I might be able to have her do it.
What do you want?
Easy enough.
I'm ready to do adventuring and stuff.
Aye. Har har har.
Ah, shit, there ain't nothing in it anyway. Yeah, I'll save again. Saving frequently is always a good thing.
Oh, all right.
Aye. Har har har.
I don't want that one gold.
There you are. All is set. The others are assembling as we speak. Are you ready to leave as well?
Yes, we are ready. Let's be off.
So it was that the Patchwork Militia set off from East Haven, bound for the troubled village of Kaldahar, with the party of strangers in tow. On they traveled, across the windswept tundra of the Dale, through the foothills of the spine of the world, and upwards on the steep and treacherous trails of the Kaldahar Pass. Eager to seek out the evil that threatened the pass, they did not expect it to find them first. High upon the cliffs of the pass, a band of frost giants had prepared an ambush. Hurling boulders and dislodging massive outcroppings of rock and snow, the giants sparked an avalanche that thundered down the mountainside and crashed down upon the heads of the unsuspecting expedition. Those fortunate enough to survive the avalanche pulled themselves free of the mountain of snow and bodies that now barred the way back to East Haven. Battered and disheartened by the loss of their comrades, the survivors had little choice but to continue on to Kaldahar, alone.
Nothing ominous about that. We seem to be in one piece. Who are you? You witnessed the avalanche? We have touched by your concern for our fallen comrades. Do you by chance know the way to Kulahar? There has been word that some sort of trouble has befallen the town. We've come to lend whatever aid we can. We appreciate the advice. Now, do you know the way or not? Thanks for your help. Farewell.
Sure.
Never mind. Farewell.
Butcher's work, then.
I know the routine. Show me a target and I'll smash you.
Time to trim this one down.
Looks like I'm gonna have to go on a killing spree. I'm a busy man. I got places to go, monsters to kill.
To the butcher's work, then.
Yeah, best not to take anything unless it's money or arrows. Ain't no telling what I'll run into.
I'm listening.
Something wrong?
I suppose I got some time to kill. Aye. Har, har, har.
Let's see here. More goblins. Kill them all.
I will slay you.
Ready.
I'm here.
I'm ready to do adventuring and stuff.
Bring it on!
Get rid of him.
Now, witness true power.
Get rid of that
You
goblin
would do
marshal.
well to fear a
Looks
woman's
like
wrath.
I'm gonna have to go on a killing spree.
Time to trim this one down to size.
Oh, all right.
Get my mage out of there.
To the butcher's work, then.
Looks like I'm gonna have to go on a killing. I'm a busy man. I got places to go, monsters to kill.
Get
A
rid of
little
that.
fire and lightning
I got
should light
places
things
to
up.
go, monsters to kill.
Man, there's a lot of enemies in this one compared
Bring
to
it on,
Baldur's Gate.
Show me a target and I'll smash it.
Have her.
Yeah.
Give the word.
What do you have
in mind?
Put one on my mage.
Vita Mortis.
I suppose I got some time to kill. Sure.
Actually, I can just loot them.
What do you want?
I gotcha.
Attention.
I await your instruction. It is done.
I'm ready to do adventuring and stuff. Oh, all right. Yeah.
I'll handle it.
Something wrong?
No, I don't want that. I just want the arrows.
I suppose I got some time to kill. Sure.
Glitched out like they're still alive, but they're dead. Yeah.
Death comes for you.
This is mine.
A little fire and lightning should liven things up. I shall slay you all. I shall slay you all.
I'm a busy man. I got places to
Butcher's
go,
work, then.
monsters to kill.
Bring it on!
Die, fool!
A little fire and lightning should liven things up.
Looks like I'm gonna have to go on a killing spree.
You do well to fear a woman's wrath.
And get rid of this archer. Okay, this is a bit more linear than Baldur's Gate, but that can be a good thing.
I'm here.
If
I'm
I
ready
must.
to no problem.
I'm ready to do adventuring and stuff.
Let's go up this way and look around here first.
Time to turn this one down to size.
Show me a target and I'll smash it. Sure.
Nothing of value. And go up here and look around a little bit anyway. And I'll go there in a moment. Nothing more that way. You could speak common. What's wrong with you? That's unfortunate. I have to be going now. Farewell. That's very precious night right now. Are you serious? Sorry, but I'm not going to give you a tribute. We'll see about that. Get rid of him first.
Witness true power.
Watch me. Looks like I'm gonna have to go on a killing.
Time to trim this one down to size.
Watch me work.
Well, that's all for them. But what?
Oh, all right. Yeah, right.
Very well.
My mage will appreciate that. I forgot to do the identify thing.
Your desire. Yes.
But anyway.
I suppose I got some time to kill.
Okay, now. Get that on. I know it's probably okay. Save. I do need the...
What do you need?
On my way.
You have my undivided attention.
Give him a little bit of care, and I need to memorize another spell.
Vita Mortis.
Let me go ahead and do that with her. Wait, I already did. Oh yeah, I already used it.
I'm ready to do adventuring and stuff. Aye. Har har har.
A little fire and lightning should
Show
lighten
me a
things
target
up.
and I'll smash it.
Let's dance.
I will slay you.
And get rid of that.
Time to trim this one down to size.
Let's dance. Watch me work.
Looks like I'm gonna have to go on a killing spree. Aye. Har har har.
Just junk. Save, always save. Well, there's nothing in there. Oh, there's a person in there. What are you doing in the closet? I'm sorry, I know it can't be that comforting for me to just say it, but it will be okay. Let me take you to the village. I'll find help for you there. But I need to get them level ups. One thing about the thief, they level up fast. Okay. Again, put most of it in fine traps. I wonder if I can camp here. I forgot to have her memorize that. I'll have to do it again. And save.
Yeah.
Orders?
Make way.
What?
Have her to use one on that one nearest to her.
To the bush of
I suppose I got some time to kill.
You would do well to fear a woman's wrath.
Now, witness true power.
Busy man. I got places to go, monsters to kill. I'm a busy man. I got places to go, monsters to kill.
See here, they ain't go anything any deeper. I think this is as far as it goes.
Oh, all right.
Anyway, that's gold and that's ours.
Leave it to me.
I'm ready to do adventuring and stuff.
But I'll make sure to look around. There ain't no way further down and such. Or anything to make use of here.
Sure.
Camp again, if I can hit the right button. I get up outside, I'll save.
Oh, all right. Aye. Har, har, har.
Any other roads and entrances and such? Okay, now to go into here.
Aye.
Me will smash your face.
Your head. I'm not doing anything to make your head hurt. You know, Garrig, I don't think that's a very good idea. Good luck, Garrig, I guess.
Oh, all right.
There's a lot of them here.
I know the routine. Show me
You
a
would
target.
do well
and I'll
to fear.
smash.
You would do well to fear a woman's wrath.
Yeah.
Ready.
I'm here.
What is it?
I think this is a time to try to actually may have been wanted to sleep here.
I suppose I got some time to kill. What do you need now?
Give the word.
I'm gonna have her attack this, and,
What do you have in mind?
I await your instructions.
and
I'm here.
so is her.
Ow!
Bring it on! I am ready.
I'm
What do you
listening.
want?
What?
Something wrong?
I'm ready to do adventuring and stuff.
I'm listening.
I'm here.
What is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to
Time
do
to trim
that.
this one down to
Looks
size.
like I'm a busy man. I got
Time to
places
trim this
go,
one down to
monsters
size.
A
to
little
kill.
fire and lightning should liven things up.
Yeah, I'm going to have to divide at least early on.
Oh, all right. I suppose I got some time to kill. What do you need now? Sure. I'm ready to do adventuring and stuff. Yeah. Aye. Har har har.
Yeah, I might want to camp out here. We're going further in. But I may want to look around just a little bit more first, particularly up here. Yeah, two things showed up as long as they're...
Time to trim this one down to size.
Let's dance.
Okay. Time to save. Let me adjust my headset a little bit.
I suppose I got some time to kill.
Have in mind.
Then get my spell back.
Hell's come with me.
Very well. Yes, it shall be done.
I need to have her heal herself.
Vita mortis.
What do you need now?
Time to trim this one down
routine.
to size.
Show me a target and I'll smash it.
Now, witness true power.
Well, looks like I'm gonna have to go on a killing spree. Aye. Har har har. I'm ready to do adventuring and stuff.
Give out the herb
Yeah.
because that's definitely a magical arrows. And level her up. Rest. Save the big... Sure.
Oh, all right. Oh, all right.
We will smash your face!
Well, that was the way. Let me look around more, but that was the way. Where is it? What am I to do?
Sure. Sure.
Maybe there's a way here I do not know of. But there's got to be some way to go.
Oh, all right.
Anything this way? If I don't get stuck on things.
Sure.
And look around a little more. Let me look over here. Oh, I never saw that. Well then.
Oh, all right.
Well, I guess I'm going to Kudahar.
Fighting their way through the goblin-infested valley of the pass, the survivors of the doomed East Haven expedition at last came upon the small hamlet of Kuldahar. Nestled within the roots of a massive oak tree, the tiny cottages were a welcome sight for the weary travelers. As the party approached the town, a warm breeze blew over them, chasing away the chill of the frozen pass, and carrying with it the sweet scent of cooking fires.
I wonder what's going to happen now.
Sure.
Who are you and how did you know we were coming? Sorry to disappoint you, but we are alone. Who is Arundel? Where can find this Arundel? Thanks, Nate. Farewell.
Aye. Har, har, har.
What is this place? Are you a historian? What sorts of things do you collect? If I come across keys, books, or documents that I may need later, can I purchase them back? Very well, may I see what you have for sale? Get rid of this. This. I want that identified. Okay.
Sure.
Welcome. I've been expecting you for some time now.
Expecting us? How is that possible? We've only just recently arrived in town.
Yes, well, bad news travels upon swift wings in these mountains. I know about your expedition from East Haven. I know why you are here, for it was I who sent for you.
You sent for us? I don't understand.
I am Arundel, known to some as the Archdruid of Kuldahar. Though I invite you to dispense with the formalities and just call me Arundel, plain and simple. Titles tend only to serve one's own vanity and aren't really of much use in this small mountain community.
You are the Archdruid, eh? Then I assume you can tell me what's going on around here.
Yes. It was I who sent Hallister to East Haven for help. His death weighs heavily upon my conscience. For not only was he a student of mine, but he was also a friend and trusted companion. He will be missed, as will Hrothgar and the other members of your expedition.
You know about the avalanche?
Oh yes, I know. I also know that it was no accident. Someone or something did not want your party to reach Kuldahar alive.
What's going on around here, old man?
There are malevolent forces at work in these mountains. Forces that seek to undermine the delicate balance we druids have struggled to preserve for centuries.
Malevolent forces, could you be more specific?
Oh, would that I could. The face of the evil remains hidden, but its presence is unmistakable. All about us, there are signs of its damaging influence on the balance. The unnatural weather, the recent rash of abductions, the numerous monster sightings in the pass. These all point towards something sinister. Even the animals sense something is amiss.
Can you tell me more about these disturbances?
I can only tell you of what little I know. Which disturbances would you have me speak of?
Tell me of the unnatural weather.
Oh, the weather in these mountains has always been harsh, but never like this. Fierce storms ravage the valley without warning, often lasting for several days at a time, before vanishing as quickly as they come. It is barely midway into leafall, and yet the pass to the south has been snowed in entirely. Weather such as this is most unnatural. Nature presents itself in cycles that are predictable by those who know what to look for.
You spoke before of balance. What sort of balance are you talking about?
The balance. It is what the druids of Kuldahar hold sacred and have worked to preserve for generations. It is all around us. It is us. Balance is the harmony that is achieved when man and nature learn to coexist, no longer contending with one another, but coming together as two parts of a whole.
What can you tell me about the druids of Kuldahar?
Balance is the belief that this town is built upon, the very reason for its existence. Druids of Sylvanas, the Oak Father, have tended this shrine since the beginning. For hundreds of years, we have striven to achieve the ideal balance between man and nature. When settlers finally came to this pass, it was the Archdruid Tolban, my predecessor, who laid the foundation for the relationship that led to the birth of this community.
Who is this Tolban?
Tolban was the catalyst for the transformation of the shrine from a sacred grove to a thriving community in which man and nature exist as one. At first, settlers were kept away from this site. The druids of old saw outsiders as an affront to the sanctity of the tree and its sphere of benign influence. They erected thorny brambles to keep intruders out, and used their powers to frighten away the men and women that came to build homes in a place they felt was obviously so close to the gods. It wasn't until the succession of Archdruid Tolban that things changed. Unlike his predecessors, he believed that the settlement of the valley was not only inevitable, but it was actually the will of Sylvanas. He also believed that we had been wrong in keeping the settlers away, and that the Oak Father had intended people to share in the miracle of the Great Oak from the beginning. When Tolban finally became Archdruid, he formed a plan to fulfill the destiny of this sacred site by bringing about a union between the Great Oak Shrine and the settlers. It was this union that the Archdruid Tolban believed would achieve the harmony that we had been striving for generations. The harmony between man and nature. As it stands, Kuldahar is a monument to this vision. The tree and town exist in a natural symbiosis, where it is next to impossible to tell where one leaves off and the other begins. But now, the balance is threatened. I can only tell you of what little I know. Which disturbances would you have me speak of?
Tell me about the recent rash of abductions.
Oh, yes. Terrible, terrible. At first, there were tales told by travelers of companions disappearing into the night, snatched up from their bedrolls as they camped along the narrow trail that winds through the pass. We did not think much of these tales, for such occurrences are not unheard of in these mountains. Then one night, Conlan's boy, Sheemish, went missing. The next morning, the whole town searched for the boy, but turned up nothing. He was just gone, vanished, without a trace.
That is strange indeed.
The boy was just the first. Several nights later, another disappeared, Megan Potts, the local midwife. Her husband, Khalil, was grief-stricken to the point of madness. With barely a word to anyone, he snatched up his sword and marched off into the darkness after his wife. No one has heard from him since. And now, the abductions are occurring more frequently. Aiden, the old innkeeper from the Evening Shade, was taken only 3 days ago.
Can you tell me more about these disturbances?
I can only tell you of what little I know. Which disturbances would you have me speak of?
Tell me about the monster sightings.
As I'm sure you have noticed by now, there seems to be quite a few goblins about. It is not usual to see so many of their kind roaming the mountains so late in the year. It is almost as something has drawn them out of their holes, like carrion birds drawn to the scent of death. As if the goblins weren't enough, several giants have been spotted moving through the pass in groups as large as 10. That many giants traveling together in such numbers indicates they are organized and are acting with a singular purpose. I have watched their activities closely. Their tracks trace a deliberate pattern through the mountains, almost as if they were on patrol. Another thing, while I was out scouting the giants, I discovered other sets of tracks I have never encountered before. What manner of beast made them, I could not say. I can only tell you of what little I know. I fear that if we do not soon discover the source of these disturbances, then all that we have worked for will be destroyed. The evil that has come to these mountains infects this town like a disease. As its people suffer, so does the tree suffer from the sickness that attacks the balance, corrupting it with its very presence. Already, the circle of warmth that radiates from the great oak has begun to recede. We were forced to abandon the outlying farmsteads as a result of the shrine's fading power. If we do not take action soon, I am afraid that the life-giving warmth will cease altogether. Both the great oak and the town, nestled within its roots, will die. This must not happen. We need your help.
Very well, together we shall root out this evil that threatens this town. What must we do?
I suggest you begin by investigating the Vale of Shadows. It is a place not far from here. Darkness has always clung to the floor of the small canyon, as if the light of the sun itself were wary of the place. There are a number of ancient crypts hidden within the shadows of the Vale's narrow cliff walls. There have been rumors of the dead awakening and emerging from their dusty tombs to walk once more amongst men. If these rumors are true, then I suspect that whatever is responsible for disturbing their slumber may be behind the other disturbances as well. Go to the Vale of Shadows. Learn what you can about the happenings there, then return here and we shall discuss a course of action. Good luck, and farewell. Please, you must make haste. Time works against us. We must discover the source of this evil before the balance is altered irrevocably.
I thought you should know I came across an ogre in the past outside town. This ogre who calls himself Garrig complained to me about a sharp pain in his head. Is there something you can do to help him?
Interesting. It is impossible to determine exactly what ails him without examining him myself. But I do know of an herbal remedy that may ease his suffering. If you like, I could tell you the recipe so that you may help him help himself.
Very well, what is this recipe?
Tell him to gather a handful of frost berries that grow throughout these mountains. He must squeeze the juices from the berries into a pot of boiling tundra grass. Once mixed, the entire brew must be consumed in order for the pain to subside.
I shall tell him. I'm sure he'll be grateful. Farewell.
Sure.
See here now.
Oh, all right. Hey, har har har.
We were part of an expedition from East Haven, but not all of us made it. The pass is snowed in, and to make things worse, there's a horde of creatures in the pass, many goblins and orcs. I doubt any caravans would be through for quite some time. Tell me about Kulahar. Do you know anything about the Vale of Shadows? I'll see if I can find them in the Vale then. I have to go there. The Vale may be the source of the troubles in Kulahar. There's not much choice. Any advice or information you could offer would be welcome. I have more questions about the town. How long has that tree been here? It's huge. I have more questions about the town. Any place I could tip back a tankard, I got quite a thirst. More questions about the town. I'm looking for a place to rest, actually. Disappearances. More questions about the town. Any supply shops or weapon shops? Any churches or temples nearby? El Mater. Don't you worship him? I thought I saw a ship laying by the great tree when I came in. This fiddle bender, he lives in the airship then? We saw a tower by the tree from the road. Is that your local watchtower? More questions about Kuldahar in general. I heard that some people make pilgrimages to the crypts in the Vale of Shadows. Do you know anything about that? Cressel, don't think I ever heard of him. That's a good sized force for this region. It'd take a man of some strength to lead such a band, especially if it had spellcasters in it. Well, a good blade can be the best right-hand a leader could have. It can turn a capable leader into a champion of the people. Your token is appreciated. Thank you. That's a question about Kuldahar in general. Around Kuldahar, do you mean the weather? See anything else you can tell me? Very well then, can you tell me a little about the town? Let me skip through that. I have more questions about Kuldahar in general. I heard talk of the weather and disappearance. What do you know of those? I know about Kodar itself, actually. That's all he's got. I must take my leave and farewell. Go in here.
Sure. Aye. Har har har.
Easy, friend. We're not going to hurt you. We just had some questions. Questions? What kind of questions? Who are you? What can you tell us about the disturbances in the past? Well, best of luck to you. Farewell. I understand. Just answer a few questions. We'll be on our way. What is this place? What can you tell us about the disturbances in the past? Well, that's that for him.
Sure.
Yeah, I ain't killing them yet.
By Tempest, the vision speaks true. You are the heroes from my dreams.
Do I know you?
Our paths have not crossed until this day. I am Yoldair, son to Rethric, elder and shaman to the tribe of the Bear.
Well met, Holder. What's this mess about dreams and visions?
The vision is why I have come to this place. Tempest has guided me to you.
For what purpose?
This I cannot say. I know only that the storm of war darkens the skies of my homeland. My people are gathering in numbers greater than any have seen for generations. A king, both new and old, has risen to lead the tribes against the 10 towns. Already, the first snows of winter bear the dark stains of spilt blood.
Tell us more of this new and old king.
Wolfdane is his name. He was a great warrior from an elder tribe who was slain in battle on the eve of last season. Now his body has returned from death's halls to lead my people once more as king.
He came back from the grave. What kind of undead monster is this king of yours?
Wolfdane's flesh is but a vessel, a borrowed tool. The spirit of the new king is much, much older than the form it now inhabits. It is said that the spirit of Jared governs his body. It is this claim that has fueled the fires of vengeance among my people.
Jared, isn't he the barbarian hero entombed beneath the temple in East Haven?
The same. You know our history well. Now, after centuries of imprisonment, Jared's spirit is free and rallies the tribes once more in a common cause.
I see, so what we can do to help?
You must come to Hengoro, to the great mead hall where the tribes have gathered. You alone can forestall the war between our peoples.
Maybe some other time. Farewell.
Sure.
Because I'm not done here. I have a feeling. I have a feeling that it'll auto-transport me there, and I don't want that. Yes, I'm a stranger to this town. Perhaps you can tell me what services I may find here. I'm in need of a healer. My thanks. Could you tell me what other service I might find hereabouts? I'm in need for a place to rest for the night. My thanks. I could use a drink. My thanks. I'm looking to purchase weapons and equipment. I might not find them my own farewell.
Sure.
Someone ever told you you look like Brother Ferg, the priest outside? Really, I just figured all you priests of El Mater looked alike. Well, that explains it then. I was just curious. Greetings, I'm in need of a healer. I was told to speak with Sister Catalina. What few characters you have left, don't tell me you're running out. Really, where? Thank you for the information. Farewell. Sister Caliana, I presume I was told you provide the services of a healer. Acting head of this temple, who is normally in charge? You mean to tell me that your head priest was abducted? You mentioned a Reverend Brother Pacolin. Who is he? Fascinating. Now about that heli, what aid can you offer? Let's see here. I want that identified. Useful against spells. Oh, that's not bad. Increases your save and throw. See here. Not used by mage. For all that dialogue, I need to save in just in case the game crashes, because I do not want it to have to go through that again. Let's look up through this way first.
Aye. Har har har. Aye. Har har har.
Who are you? I'm looking for a room. Yes, are any free? Yeah, I'll go ahead and rest here. Now I'll look upstairs and see if there's anything, more specifically if there's anything I can steal.
Aye. Har har har.
I suppose I got some time to kill.
You need me? On it.
Let's get her and have her, because I know it's the same. God, the music in this game can be so good.
Aye. Har har har.
I'm ready to do adventure.
On my way.
And stuff.
Yes!
Yeah.
Aye. Har har har.
Oh, all right. Oh, all right.
I mean, no harm, what's wrong? We were part of an expedition from East Haven, but not all of us made it. The pass is snowed in, and to make things worse, there's a horde of creatures in the pass. Many goblins, in order to get out any caravans will be through for quite some time. So I mentioned that I talked to Murik and someone else about a Kresolak. Do you know anything about the creatures that inhabit the Vale of Shadows? What did you do? I'm more question about the town. Yeah. I heard about missing people in the strange world. Do you know who is causing it? You know anything about the Vale of Shadows? Did people leave the town at all? Any strange monster sightings? And that where the source code of Heart's troubles might be coming from? Can you tell me anything about the spine of the world? I may take my leave. Farewell. We're part of an expedition from Eastham, but not all of us made it. Not anything different. I doubt if he'll give anything, or her give anything either. Ah, there she is.
Har har har!
Same shit.
Aye. Har har har!
Oh, all right.
I ain't going to the bar right now.
Sure. Sure.
stop talking to the townsfolk because they just tell me the same thing for the most part.
Aye. Har, har, har.
Oh, all right.
Grease, my name is Eric. You must be Colin, the local blacksmith. While you're still here, are you going somewhere? I see, so you're planning on leaving town. Have no intention of dying here. Why is that you are so ready to line your own grave? I'm sorry, Colin. Any idea who or what took him? I spoke with Arendelle. He believes the source of the disturbances may lie within the Veil of Shadows. May I see what you have for sale? Finally, I can get him another bastard sword. Her two long swords because she... Yes. Was me all the good stuff. It's too expensive and I cannot even get more plate, upgrade the plate mill because I don't have enough money. Oh, he's got some expensive stuff. I'm going to read the lore now. Very pricey shit. I might want to get some of that stuff eventually. Why do I always do that? Anyway. I do believe that'd probably be better on my mage because they're already fragile to begin with right now. Why did I do that crap? I need somewhere I could store some stuff. Now the cell. You know, I could get, instead of buying one, could have just sold the long sword. Disappointing thought process. Save and now go at the bar.
Sure.
I would like to ask some questions. Who are you? What do you do here, Listen? Or listen, or whatever it is? Have you heard any rumors you could share with me? What are they saying about the avalanche? You mentioned a haunted vale. Can you tell me about it? Who is this Arundel you mentioned? Of course we know, but I just asked it. Did you say something about missing people earlier? I believe you said monsters were a concern. Are you a problem here? And on a side thing, whoever said this had less dialogue than Baldur's Gate has never played this. That's why I just read the things and just only thing I say out loud is the choices I make. Otherwise, I wouldn't have no voice for now. Let me ask you something else. What can you tell me about this tavern? Let me ask you something else. I'd like to know more about Kuldahar. Not right, what do you mean by that? Yes, if I may. Have you any rumors you can share with me? I must take my leave now. Farewell. She's just going back to the same stuff. Excuse me? I'm looking for a meal if the kitchen's still open. I may say I'm part of an expedition from East Haven looking for troubles in Kuldahar. I was wondering if you could help me. We heard of strange events in the region. Goblins, orcs, and other humanoids seem to be gathered in East Haven and Kuldahar. Do you have any idea why? How so? I see. Do you know where I could find a room for the night? I take it you don't like halflings. How so? Go on. Well, I could have just been looking ahead people how leave legacies and wills all the time. I see interesting. Maybe I'll ask Owen about the claim he has. In the meantime, where will I find a mill around here? Thanks, Amelia. You've been very helpful. They're probably all saying the same thing, but I will check for any name person. Well, the R maids said I should ask you for a meal. That would be welcome, yes. Your barmaid Lyson is quite pleasant and talkative. Can I see your bill of fare? Yeah, as much as this, I'll try that. Giants have been spotted moving through the pass in groups as large as 10 if you can believe that. Makes me wonder if the giants are preparing for war. So they'll make short work of Kaldahar unless the gods intervene. Now let's go up here and do the inn. Asked about the inn.
Sure. Sure.
Oh, it's you again. What do you want this time? This your inn? Merely the barmaid at the Root Cellar mentioned you. She said you bought this in from a man named Iden before he vanished, that is. Merely the... This ring has a description on the inside that looks like the real claim to this inn. Why would you be the owner when this claim says different? Oh, so you knew it was locked upstairs? So Aiden is dead. What did you do with the body? Well, it's good you didn't hurt Aiden. You shouldn't have hid the body and falsified the claim. There were people here that probably knew him and cared for him, and they would have liked to have paid their respects. Besides, as Aiden's ring states, the inn belongs to Kaldahar, not you. What you did was wrong. Fair wasn't fair enough. Nonetheless, I want you to speak to the town elders and let them know what you've done. If you don't, I will speak to them, and it will be worse for you in the long run. Getting out of town? Well, you won't get far. An avalanche has sailed off the pass, and plus there are raiders scouring the mountains. Just confess to the elders. Very well, I'll be back to check on you, Icewind. Farewell. I'm not going to do the airship guy right now because I'm going to go see if I can get those Yetis. I'll do him in the next stream. That will probably hit the bridge first. So I'll have her hit it. Okay, get everybody back so they can separate them.
Now, witness true power.
Well, I thought.
Looks like I'm gonna have to go on a killing spree.
No more Yeti. Vale. Your brother, where is he? I can try to recover that heirloom for you. Can you tell me how to get to the Veil? I already spoke to Arendelle. I'll be on my way to the Veil soon. Farewell. Well, I'll go and sell them really quick. Because I could always use more money for things like plate mail, that stuff.
Aye. Har har har.
But that ain't gonna do it. Yeah, and I gotta visit to find the sorcerer and get something from him. But this is the longest I've ever streamed, so I guess I should end it here soon, but I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of some of this other stuff.
Aye. Har har har.
Oh, all right.
Get rid of that, that's worth money. Good money, in fact. I'll hold on to that. But to keep it out of there, I'll have her equipped it to make space. And I'll go up to the end. And yeah, I need to go back to that ogre and do that. But I'll do that next round. That'll probably be about that'll probably be
all right.
Sorry. Now I'll probably start that at 10 tomorrow night. Next stream.
Oh, all right.
Well, later, actually now, later the day at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard U.S. time. Gotta like the rest then. Now his rates is back to normal. And just like everything, looks nice and everything but fucking rats crawling around everywhere. See here, save. And yeah, I'm going to call it right here. I appreciate everyone who's watched this time. And I hope you join me again. I'll be continuing this at, like I said, at 10 p.m. tomorrow night or later today. I'm in the U.S. on the East Coast, so not on the East Coast, but under the Eastern Standard Time. So later today at 10 o'clock, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And I hope to see you there, and I appreciate you watching. Until next time.